Right. Okay, right. 941. Okay. Oh, oh. Why the hell, motherfuckers? Week 17. Right. Cool. Right. Amusement and gaming. This would be it for. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for the printers that you guys use. Oh, would I be allowed to pop across my contact details with my prices? Would that be okay? Yeah, that'd be fantastic. The only thing is, I know it's a bit of a long shot to ask, but do you know the name of one of the printers? Because I can leave some prices if you know the model. No, 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 it's fine. I always ask just in case. But what would be the best email address, and I'll send something across anyway. Okay. And it's Monday morning. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, bear with me. Electrocoin.com. Brilliant. My name's Charles, by the way. Is it Evelina? Evelyn? Evelyn. Yeah, it's Eve. Yeah, it's with an E. Yeah, yeah. But what I'll do is on my email, I'll just ask the question of can I quote? And then if you find out the names of any printers or if you pass it on, that would be very appreciative. But like I said, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. We're based in Cardiff. But yeah, see what you think of the email. Come back to me if it's of any interest. And thank you very much for allowing me to send the email. Thanks, Evelina. You have a good day. Thank you. Bye. Hi guys, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. We're based in Cardiff. I was hoping you could give us a quick call back on the Cardiff number, 02922 Thank you very much. Oh, oh. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for the printers that you guys use. Oh, there you go. Let me put this on my notes now. No worries. Well, thank you very much for letting me know anyway. Thank you. Cheers, mate. Bye-bye. Hi guys, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. We're based in Cardiff. I was hoping you could give me a quick call back on the Cardiff number, 02922 Thank you very much. Um, this loan money or whatever, it's got to be paid today, so then, then the loan money, it has to be paid today, so.
She's saying I got until 3:30 before she gets charged.
Where's it going into your bar, please?
Yes, please.
Uh,
Yes, please.
there you go.
Thank you.
Hi, good morning, Laura. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for the printers that you guys use. Oh, are they like yeah. I was hoping to leave my name, Charles, and my prices. Yeah, could I leave my name, Charles? I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. I was just hoping to leave my contact details and my prices, if that would be okay. Yeah. The only thing is, do you know the name of one of the printers? Just so I'm on the right lines, because I don't want to waste your time if it's the printer I can't do. Do you know like the model? Yeah, like a HP brother, like Epson printer. Does that make sense? Oh no, that's what I meant. You own your own printers, so you must buy the toners from like online or a local supplier. Yeah, I was just hoping to leave. Could I leave some prices with you? Would that be okay? For the toners? Do you know the printer though? Oh, is it a LaserJet or an office jet? Oh, is it a 555 or something like that? Mm. Can I pop? Are you guys any good on email? Could I pop an email with my details on? Would that be okay? No. Yeah. Okay. No worries. Thanks for letting me know. Anyway. Cheers. Ta. You too. Bye bye. Bye. Hi. Good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink. For the printers that you guys use. Oh, I thought you might use printers for like invoicing or paperwork and things like that. You don't have any printers there, do you? No, no worries, mate. I'll put this on my notes. Thanks for letting me know anyway. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Hi, good morning, Don. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for the printers that you guys use. Oh, let me write this down. You don't have any printers there at all, do you? Oh, no worries. Thank you very much for letting me know anyway. Cheers. Thank you. Bye-bye. Bye. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for the printers, any printers that you guys use. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for any printers that you guys use. Yeah, you don't have any printers there, do you, for like paperwork and invoicing? Oh, there we go. I'll put this on my notes. Well, thank you very much for letting me know anyway. Thank you. Bye-bye. Bye. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for any printers that you guys use. Oh, let me write this down. No worries. And you don't use anything smaller for like private work or anything like that too? No worries. Well, thank you very much for letting me know anyway. Thank you. Bye-bye. Bye. Oh. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for any printers that you guys use. Oh, there we go. I'll put this on my notes. Thank you for letting me know anyway. Thank you. Cheers. Bye-bye. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for any printers that you guys use. Oh, do you guys use any printers there for like invoicing or no? No worries. I'll put it on my notes. Thanks anyway. Cheers. Bye-bye. Bye. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for any printers that you guys use. No, you don't use any printers there, do you? For like paperwork and yeah, okay. Yeah, you don't have you don't know where I could find the number for like a head office at all, or like where they'd be based? No, or like an email address or anything like that? No, no worries. Thanks for letting me know anyway. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for any printers that you guys use. I was looking for the person that orders the ink, like for the print. Do you guys use any printers there? No, you don't have like an office, like a admin office or anything like that, too. No, no worries. Thanks anyway. Cheers. Bye. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for any printers that you guys use. Oh, let me write this down. It's on like a contractor. I think. Do you know what? You don't. I know it's a long shot to ask, but you don't know what printer it is, do you? Because I can. It's not a. Because if it's like a Ricoh or a Giuseppe or something, it's usually on a contract. But if it's like HP or Brother, I see it. Is it? No, no, it's fine. Is it quite a big printer or is it like a small one? Oh, okay. Yeah. I'll put on my notes that it's on the contract. But thank you very much for letting me know anyway. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for the printers that you guys use. Oh, there we go. I'll put it on my notes. So thank you very much for letting me know anyway. Th- Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for any printers that you guys use. Um, would I be allowed permission to leave my name Charles? I run my own independent ink business called SOS. We're based in Cardiff. Yeah. So how do I like get my details across to get pricing over? Yeah. So do you know like how to get on the supply list? Is there like a head office or an email address or anything like that? Well, I've got on my notes a dog's trust. Yeah, yeah. Well, no, no, that's fine. I was going to ask though, what's the name of the printer? Just so I'm on the right lines, because I need to make sure I can quote for the ink if I do get an email. But no, no. I'll tell you what. Don't worry. I'll do a bit more research on it. Because I didn't know if I was gonna if each branch dealt with it individually or if it was head office. But I'll do a little bit more research. But thank you very much for letting me know anyway. Yeah, 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 yeah. I think it's worth going down that road. Yeah. Okay, I'll do that then. Thank you very much. Thanks for your help. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Good luck. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for any printers that you guys use. Oh, let me write this down. Is she any good on email or better on the telephone? Would I be allowed permission to pop her an email with my name Charles on it? Would that be okay? Yeah. Oh, okay. I'll try and find it. And what was the name of the lady? Sorry. How do you spell it? Oh, Celia. Right. Okay. Yeah. What I'll do is I'll try and find an email address. I know it's a bit of a long shot to ask, but do you know the name of any printers? Because I can leave some prices on the email. Yeah, no worries. I'll put some. I'll try and get an email, and then I'll send something over. But thank you very much anyway. Thank you. Cheers. Bye. Oh, right. Animation. Hi. Good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink. For any printers that you guys use. Oh, sorry. It come through as Bumpy Box Animation. Is the wrong number? My apologies. Oh, right. Do you use any printers there at all for like invoicing? Nothing. No, no worries. All right, I'll put that on my notes. Thank you for letting me know. Anyway, cheers. Thank you. Bye. Right. Right. Orion antique dealers. Right. Here we go. Antique dealers. Hi. Good morning. I was looking for the person that that orders ink, for any printers that you guys use. Oh, there we go. I didn't even know. I'll put this on my notes. Thank you very much for letting me know anyway. Thank you. Cheers. Bye-bye. Bye. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for any printers that you guys use. Oh, let me put this on my notes. No worries. Well, thank you very much for letting me know anyway. Thank you. Cheers. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for any printers that you guys use. Printers. Yeah, you don't use a printer there, do you? Oh, it's on a different number. Is it on a different telephone number to call them? Oh, yeah, my name's Charles. I run my own business down in Cardiff. I supply ink for printers. Yeah, I supply the ink cartridges, I was hoping you guys use printers. I was hoping to leave my details. Oh, there we go. No worries. Cheers, mate. Right. Line up the next 5. Got 15 minutes left. Get my butt kicked. One, two, three, four, five. We're on antique restoration. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for any printers that you guys use. No. Oh, no, you don't use any printers there, do you? No. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, my data must be out of date. It had JDP restoration. So yeah, I apologize about that. I tell you what, you give hope for us all. How old did you say you were? 96? You're not 96. Surely not. Surely you're not 96. You sound 66. Well, you've given me a boost for today because I'm only 40, but you sound how, yeah, yeah, I feel very tired, and I never thought yeah, yeah. Do you think so? You live by yourself though, so you've got all your faculties and everything. Yeah, and do you have grandchildren as well? Yeah. Well, I was going to say because the way you sound is pretty amazing. Because I wouldn't. Yeah, I my dad passed away when he was 77. So in my head, I wow. Yeah, you are, you have a lovely day. No, honestly, I'll put it down as a wrong number, but it was lovely chatting to you anyway, and I hope you have a lovely day. Thank you. Ta-ra now. Bye bye. Bye bye. Lynn, we spoke to a 96-year-old, and she sounded fine. She goes, my mother lived till she was 103 weeks. She said, I'm trying to get there. She said, my son and my daughter come and visit me every now and again, which is lovely. She said, I said, you do not sound 96. You sound 66. She went, well, you've given me a boost for the day. I said, you're giving me a boost for the day. I said, I'm 40 and I feel like I want to say, I feel like I'm 96. I said, my dad passed when he was 77. So I said, that's the age that I want to get to. She went, my dad passed when I was 43. She said, I passed him back in 96. That's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
2024 minus 96. She fuck off. She was born in wow.
Well,
She was born in 1928. That's
that's
6 years. She was My dad was 6 when she was born. And look how many more years. So 96 minus 77. That's another 19 years I could have had with my dad.
That's not.
And honestly, she sounded like I thought she was joking. She's not. So I said it twice. I said, how old are you again? She went 96. I was saying, she's lying. Unbelievable. She's a 96-year-old liar. That's incredible.
That's mad.
That is honestly, that's incredible. I'm very impressed with that. That really does give hope to everyone, I think. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for any printers that you guys use. Well, let me write this down. Is he any good on email or better on the telephone? Yeah, no worries. If you don't mind me asking, who is that I need to ask for? Peter, no worries. I'm Charles, but I'll try and again tomorrow. Thank you very much. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Clients repairs. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for any printers that you guys use. Oh, sorry, I had Valley's domestic repairs. Yeah, no, no, it's fine. It's my data. It's quite a few years out sometimes when I speak to people, but I'll put on there that it's the no longer there. But thank you anyway for letting me know. Thank you. Cheers. Ta-ra. Bye bye. Ta-ra. Right, 8 minutes to go. Let's line up the next five. One, two, three. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for any printers that you guys use. Oh, sorry, I had Castle Domestics. Is it the wrong number? Oh, no worries. Thank you. Cheers. Bye-bye. Right, aquarium and pond suppliers. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for any printers that you guys use. Um, would I be allowed to leave my name Charles and my contact details? Would that still be okay? Yeah, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink company called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. I was just hoping to leave my contact details and my prices, if that would be okay. Are you sure? Would that be all right with you? Yeah. Oh, bit. Oh, bear with me. Sorry. I know a lot about ink, but I only type with one finger. Hang on. So it's Cardiff at, and what was the rest? Sorry, as in the place Maidenhead, the spelling. Yeah, and then AQUATICS. Yeah. Was it .co.uk? And very quickly, I know it's a long shot to ask, but do you know the name of that printer? Because I can cut to the chase and give you some prices, if you know the model. Yeah, yeah. PG 540 XL and CL 541 XL is the color. Perfect. Okay. And what was your name? Sorry. Paul. Pleased to meet you, Paul. I'm Charles. What I'll do then, if it's okay with you, I'll just send one email. I'll put my name, Charles, my company details, prices, and delivery charge. But it will only be the one email, Paul. So if it is of interest, just keep me on file. And if not, I still appreciate you letting me quote. Thank you very much. And you have a nice day as well. Thanks, Paul. Cheers, mate. Ta-ra. Bye-bye. First quote of the day. Come on. Put it there, brother. Fucking PG 540 XL. One. Sent. Let's go. Ugh. Oh man. Huh? Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for any printers that you guys use. Oh, can I leave you my name, Charles, and my contact details? Would that be okay? Are you sure? Yeah. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. We're based in Cardiff. But I can leave you my contact number. It's a Cardiff number. It's 029 22 402. Yeah, 402 747. Is an email any good to you if I send an email with my name, my contact details? Are you sure? Yeah. Yeah. And I'm being very good. Yeah, yeah. What machine have you got, if you don't mind me asking? 7515. Oh, there we go. You've looked at that well over the years. It's a decent printer. Yeah, listen, if it's not broke, you don't replace it, especially with the cost of prints. Very quickly, because I can see you're busy. What's your email address? AQUA. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 21. Yeah. ONE. Yeah. .net. And I'll have to have a look at the cartridge codes. The I, I've been doing this 15 years, so the amount of people I speak to people every single day that have had a bad experience every day. I've been running my own business for 7 years, but the difference with me is what you see is what you get. So if I feel like the ink is an issue, I just won't supply it anyway. But when people tell me they've had a bad experience, it actually gives me the opposite effect, because in my opinion, if people end up giving me a go, and it is a tough one for them to do, because if you've had a bad experience, it kind of it definitely puts people off. But if I give people a good experience, they tend to stick with me and they have loyalty. So it doesn't put me off at all. In fact, it's a bit like I basically put it into an email and then I get on with the rest of my day. And if the person has a quick look at what I'm about and my company and what we stand for, I mean, quality is right up there. Price is irrelevant if they don't work or if they don't fit, or if the page life isn't there. But a lot of companies, they'll try and sell you the world on non-original ink, and I'm not saying that they're not right, but yeah, it's a tricky one with the Photomark, because is this the one that takes the light cyan and the light magenta as well? Does it take? more colours, isn't it, than normal? They take, I'm sure it takes six, but it is a tricky one because then my next call they might say, oh, we use a Focus Smart, 7515, and they might and I say, oh, do you use originals or not? And they'll say, oh, we use non-originals, no problem. So every call is a bit different, but like I said, I've been doing it for long enough to know that I don't try and convince people. But yeah, it is a tricky one. What was your name, by the way? Arthur. Pleased to meet you. I'm Charles. Arthur. One thing I will say very quickly before you go is you'll always get honesty from me. So for example, if you say, Charles, what's the current situation with the non-originals for this printer? I may even turn on to you and say it's a bit tricky. HP of firmware update or whatever. There's some of my customers have had issues in the past. I'd rather not supply you any non-original ink, Arthur. But if you change your printer, let me know, and then maybe we can go from there. But that's one thing you'll always get from me. I won't just sell you something that I don't think will work because it's no benefit to you, and it's certainly no benefit to me. Because you won't use me again, will you? Let's be honest. You'll put me on the scrap heap with everyone else. Well, you will, won't you? Because they might as well be up front and not get a sale rather than lie through your teeth or give you the whole sunshine and rainbows talk about non-original ink. It's just not true. But then again, what I would say to you is, things do change. I mean, I've got three wholesalers in the UK and their relationships with China, because I'm going to be completely brutally honest with you, some people think that the ink doesn't come from China. It does, all of it, even the toners, even the original. You're buying the HP originals, they come from China. You look on the back of the box or the sticker or whatever, and it should say a Chinese factory. It may not actually, because it may say HP on it. But ultimately, it comes from there. But things do progress, things do improve, and But I'll send you over the email anyway. Thank you for your time, and you have a lovely day as well. Thanks, Arthur. Cheers, mate. Ta-ra now. Bye. We're using my pen for.
I just
What?
a thought come to my head about
Yeah?
the book.
Yeah. Well, maybe take your ass over there and get a pen from over there then.
Just wanted to borrow it.
Yeah, well, it'll be by here next time you want to borrow it. Yeah? Lonely, I am so lonely. Make you believe. Why is it not coming up? 45 cars. Maybe 161. 161. Oh, So, hi, good morning. I was just looking for Arena. Oh, thank you. Hi guys, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. We're based in Cardiff. I was hoping you could give me a quick call back on the Cardiff number, 02922 402 747, and I'll pop an email through as well. Thank you very much. Cheers. Goodbye. Uh, Hi guys, my name's Charles. I run my own independent company, called SOS. We're based in Cardiff. I was hoping you could give me a quick call back on the Cardiff number, 02922 747. Thank you very much. Hi guys, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. We're based in Cardiff. I was hoping you could give me a quick call back on the Cardiff number, 02922 747. Thank you very much. Hmm. Hi guys, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. We're based in Cardiff. I was hoping you could give me a quick call back on the Cardiff number, 02922 747. Thank you very much. Right. Architectural services. So, hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for any printers that you guys use. Oh, it's like on a lease type thing, is it? Yeah, like a copier. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, I'll put this on my notes now, but you don't use anything alongside that sort of for private work or anything like that? No, no. Yeah. Yeah. Well, thank you very much for letting me know anyway. Thanks, mate. Cheers. Ta-ra. Bye-bye. Charles, Stead Supplies. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for any printers that you guys use. Ah, my apologies. I had it down as Thompson Fallon. No, my apologies. I've got it. I've got my notes quite a few years out of date, but I'll put down there. Sorry about that. Thanks anyway. Cheers, bye. Oh man. Hi guys, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. We're based in Cardiff. I was hoping you could give us a quick call back on the Cardiff number 02922 402 747. Thank you very much. Hello. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for any printers that you guys use. Oh, you don't use any printers there, do you? Oh, no worries. I'll put someone else. Thank you anyway. Cheers, bye. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for any printers that you guys use. No, no, sorry. I supply ink for printers. So I was just wondering if you guys would be okay with me leaving my contact details and my prices. Yeah. Do you know what printer you guys use? Just so I'm on the right lines, because I don't want to waste it. Yeah, odd toners. I got a list. So I've been doing this 15 years. When I first started selling toner, I said the word toner, and people were asking me to repeat myself. So I say the word ink. What's the name of the printer? Do you know? No, no, sorry. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. We're based in Cardiff. But I was hoping to leave my details with you. Yeah, that's what I do. I supply inks. Well, potentially, yeah, because I get them from the wholesaler. So potentially, I supply uh, well, I get technically, yeah, because I do plain label shipping. So, for example, when people place an order with me, I send it out directly to my customer through plain label, but I get my prices at wholesale. So I got three wholesalers. One's in Derby, one's in Newport actually, which is only about half an hour away. But the so I don't know how it would work. But okay, so my question is, where do you get your toners from for your printer, if that makes sense? No, no, and funnily enough, I'm actually originally from Netherton. My dad did live in Holmfirth. He lived on South Lane for quite a long time, actually. My dad, he lived number 11 South Lane. But how about this? If I popped you an email with my details, maybe you could just get back to us when you're ready. Would that be okay? Instead of putting you on the spot, you can then read the email and then come back to us then. Bear with me. Bear with me. So multi craft cabin and the number one. Yeah, gmail.com. And what was your name, mate? Mike. I'm Charles. Mike. Um, so on the email, it's a generic email, Mike. It's the sort of email I send when people don't know the model of the printer on the call. So just let me know of anything really if you say. But obviously you've got to differentiate. So if you're saying to me when you said about your customers, so do your customers ask you about ink? Do they? Or yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, but but to be fair, it depends on how much you're getting them from me. So when you say a wholesaler, that's what I'm trying to figure out. If you're using the same wholesale or similar wholesalers to myself, then obviously that doesn't make sense, like you said. But that's my query is: if you've got an account set up with a top, yeah. So that's so you would buy them from a wholesaler and then supply yeah, to supply your customer. Okay, so yeah, so I'll send you the email, and it may not be of interest, straight away, but just let me know. Well, the thing is, I'll be upfront with you, mate. If you say, right, Charles, the customers come in and ask for, I don't know, a Q2612A, which is like a popular HB toner back in the day, it's not as popular anymore, but I don't know, say Q2612A, and then you turn around to me and say, right, Charles, my wholesaler says they can do it for a tenner. And I'll say, well, hang on a second, Mike. On my wholesaler catalogue, it's three. No, it's fine. Let me send you this email, Mike. Yeah, there's no rush, mate. There's no rush. Cheers, mate. Ta-ra now. Bye bye. Bye bye. Oh, dear.
Really, I'm starving.
Right?
Hanging on my lunch, really, I'm starving.
Yeah, that's because you don't have breakfast, Liv.
No, I'm gonna start. Tomorrow?
Yeah, it's always tomorrow.
Sweet tomorrow. Oh my God, do you know what I was gonna ask for that?
Hmm?
I was gonna ask for that.
That's a 500.
I want to know how to make them. So she does it. Brilliant.
Hi guys, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink company called SOS. We're based in Cardiff. I was hoping you could give us a quick call back on the Cardiff number, 02922 402 747. Thank you very much. Well, Charles speaking.
Hi there. I'm just calling back. We just had a missed call from yourselves. It's a company called Calder Art Supplies in Huddersfield here. I thought someone's tried to contact you.
Yeah, sorry, I think I called up a few minutes ago. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink company called SOS. We're based in Cardiff.
Okay.
But I was looking for
Okay.
permission to leave my contact details maybe on an email. But I was hoping I don't know if you guys use any printers. I was hoping to leave some prices for ink, if that would be okay.
For what? Sorry.
If you guys use printers, I supply ink. I was hoping to leave some
Oh.
prices.
We do. We don't do printers. No, we're an art supply shop.
Yeah, so you don't use any printers yourself at all, do you, for like invoicing or
No.
paperwork or anything like that? No.
Not that it's not on the scale that it's domestic. We only need for domestic, like a domestic printer. We don't use anything on the scale.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Oh, well,
Sadly, yeah.
Well, it's only, to be honest, it's only, I don't know if I'm making my company sound bigger than it is, but it's only myself. um,
No, it's not that. It's the fact that we don't have the fact we don't have the capacity for stuff like that. You know, we just do bits and pieces on.
yeah,
Most
you
of
don't.
it now is most of it's on labels, like printer label type stuff.
Yeah.
In terms of you know what I mean, for P&P, postage and packaging, sending out online orders, so it just comes off on a sticky self-adhesive.
Yeah.
Laser type thing, but yeah, we don't have much capacity for that sort of stuff anymore.
No worries. Well, I'll put it on my notes, but thank you very much for calling back and letting us know. Thanks,
That's
mate.
all right, no problem.
Ta-ra now.
Thank you.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Cheers.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
I got 6 minutes left for you. Move to London town. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for any printers that you guys use. Very quickly, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink company called SOS. We're based in Cardiff. I was just looking for permission, really, just to leave my contact details and my prices, if that would be okay. Yeah, would that be okay with you? Yeah. Oh, thank you very much. Let me quickly write this down. Is it Gillian with a G or with a J? Oh, there we go, there we go. I know a lot about ink, but I only type with one finger. So it's info at k9turf.co.uk. And I know this is a bit of a long shot to ask you this question before you go very quickly, but do you know the name of one of the printers? Because I can show Gillian some prices if you know the model. If if it helps, it normally has a letter and three numbers after it. If that helps. Yeah, thank you. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, you're an absolute diamond. That's a brother color multifunction printer. It's a little inkjet one. Yeah, I'm a proper nerd, see. So yeah, most people would be like, I haven't got a clue what you're on about, but I'm like, yeah, I know exactly what you're on. And it's Gillian Jillian. Tip of the J. Yeah, perfect. What I'll do is I'll put my name Charles on the email. I'll put some prices on my delivery charge. Um, I normally with the 3217s, I normally try and get people to purchase the 3219 XLs, the high capacity. Does that ring a bell with you at all, or shall I just stick with the code that you've given me? No, no, it's fine. I'll stick with that. And then if Gillian might turn on and say different, but I'll send it over now. But thank you very much for your help anyway. I do appreciate it. You too. Thank you. Ta-da. Bye-bye. Hi, good morning. I just called a few minutes ago. I was trying to get an email through to Gillian. Oh, I just wanted to double check the email address because it's come back undelivered. Can I just check what I've gone wrong? Yeah, that's the one that come back undelivered. You don't have another one at all, do you? Yeah. Yeah. Uh, maybe, maybe not. Right, got you. And then turf. Yeah, so K for kilo, the number 9, turf, as in turf.co.uk. Brilliant. Right, I'll send it straight over to her. Thank you very much. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Right. Hi, good morning, Sam. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for any printers that you guys use. Ah, right, sorry. No, that's fine. What's the best email, just in case I don't go through? Yeah. Ah, brilliant. Yeah. .co.uk. Brilliant. Yeah. If you can somehow put me through, that'd be brilliant. If I don't get any response, I'll send an email. Thanks, Sam. Cheers. Thank you. Hi, good morning. I was looking for a person or department that orders ink, for the printers that you guys use. And I haven't called before, so I don't know what printers you guys use, but my name's Charles. I was hoping to leave my contact details and my prices. Oh, let me write this down. Yeah, no worries. Well, thank you very much for letting me know anyway. Thank you. Cheers. Bye-bye. Bye. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for any printers that you guys use. Oh, yeah, yeah. Would I, yeah, would I be allowed permission just to pop my name Charles and my contact details on an email? It's only myself, it's my own company. Would that still be okay? No, no, of course. Well, yeah, 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 yeah. So you get, it's five to a pack, isn't it? So it's black, photo black, blue, yellow, pink. Yeah. Right, give me 2 seconds. Let me bring up the code. Yeah, it's the PGI 570. Then. Right, give me 2 seconds. I'll try and work it out now. So let me see. I'll bring up because on my cat it's because they're selling the multi packs. So I just got to try and see if bring the multi pack. So it's the CLI. I think it's the CLI 5. Probably come up under CLI 571. 571, yeah, because on my side it's I can bring up the black straight away, but the colours I need to find the multi pack. Let me just try and work this out. Bear with me. Um, yeah, well, I can at the very least I can either match it or beat it. But for me, it's about just yeah, but yeah, of course. But the difference for me is I'd just be there as a backer. So if anything happened, uh, I'm next day delivery. Yeah, so I send everything out via parcel force. It costs me £5. Well, it costs me £6 including VAT. So it costs £5 plus VAT. No, no, it's not a problem because I can still beat yeah, but I can still beat your pricing. So I can still beat it even with delivery. No, no, I can still beat it with delivery. Yeah, because if you're buying you said you were buying 4 packs, didn't you? So you were paying 699 times 4 is 27.96 because you did say at the start around 30 quid, which you were spot on. It's 27.96, isn't it? So yeah. Otherwise, it wouldn't make any sense to you. Yeah. Otherwise, to be fair, it's not fair on you. Yeah. Sorry, mate. What was your name, by the way? Jonathan. Jona or THA? No worries. I'm Charles, by the way. Sorry to interrupt you, mate. What was your email address? Sorry. Bear with me. National Arcade Fire. It's only myself, mate. Honestly, you're speaking to a human being, mate. on an Excel spreadsheet, mate. I haven't got it. I haven't even got a website, Jonathan. My name is Charles. I run my own independent ink business. Oh, I've got an Excel spreadsheet. So I've got an Excel spreadsheet. Sorry. Well, initially, I'm very stubborn, mate. I didn't buy anything for years. I've been doing this 15 years, and I've run my own business for 7. But the only reason I had to buy something is because COVID hit, and all of my Excel spreadsheets that I normally do, like MOT garages, McDonald's, Specsavers, whatever, everything just, as you know, the world just turned up on its head, and everything I kind of knew, I had to become less stubborn, should we say. No, no, I'll send it over now, mate. I appreciate your time as well. I'll send it over on an email, mate, and you get back to us. There's no rush, though. No rush. And I promise you, in terms of spamming, mate, honestly, I actually get told off for not ringing people enough. I'll leave you with that, Jonathan. Think about that. No, cold calling's always been a thing. I've been doing it 20 years. The thing is, though, the GDPR thing, I don't pay much attention because they'll call it something different and whatever. I get what you're saying in terms of fines, but it's only in America they do take it very seriously. In New York, in particular, I got friends in New York, and did you really? Yeah, I've got MailChimp connected to my QuickBooks. I've never used it. So what I do is I do calls one by one. So I know I can obviously email, thousands upon one time, but I'm very old fashioned. I'd rather I build relationships with my customers, and obviously with mailers, which obviously they all have served their purpose. But I've built my business up as if I was in the 1960s. Really? Wow. So you do know Cardiff quite well then? Yeah. I'm in the city centre. I'm just by the museum. I don't know if you know the museum in the city centre. Wow. Yeah. I'll send it now, Jonathan. My name's Charles. But I promise I'll leave you this, mate. I promise not to do your head in. How about that? Hold me to it. It is, yeah. I'll leave you to it. You have a lovely day. Thanks, mate. Customer just messaged me, Lynn.
No?
My customer just messaged me.
Yeah.
Look,
Need ink, please.
just can't write it, can you? Mm. Ah, so Oh, so, so, back out is. Hi, good afternoon. I haven't called for quite some time, but I was just wondering, is Alex there at all? Yeah, of course. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. We're based in Cardiff. I haven't called for quite some time because I used to speak to Carlos. This is going back quite a few years ago, but I last called in May of May of last year, May of 2022. But Alex said to send the email to the info at St Joseph's address. Um, it was to do with some prices for ink. So I've got the models of 4 printers, and I was just hoping for permission to send my name, Charles, and my contact details again, if that would be okay. Are you sure? Yeah. No, I'm a bit old-fashioned. I'd rather ask first rather than just randomly send. Is it is it going to the right person though? Is Alex the right person to address it to, or because I don't know if she was going to pass it on to the right person, but go from there. Perfect. I'll send across the email now to the info email. But thank you very much for letting me do so. Brilliant. You have a nice day. You too. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Oh. Mhm. Hi, good afternoon. I haven't called for quite some time, but I was just wondering, is Rachel still there at all? Yeah, I think that proves I haven't been doing anybody's head in. I haven't called for quite some time. Very quickly, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink company called SOS. We're based in Cardiff. In the past, Rachel's given me permission to pop an email to the admin at David Game College email address. And I've been allowed to quote for some ink for a particular printer. Would I still be allowed permission to leave my contact details and prices? Would that be okay? Are they if I send an email to the admin, does that go directly to them or does that get passed on to them at all? Would that be okay? Because the last time I called was May of 22, so it's been quite some time since I last called. But if I send that across, would that be okay to send an email? Yeah. Would it be okay to take the person's name, or shall I just put to the office or reception? To reception. Yeah, no problem. And I'll put on my notes that Rachel has left, but I'll put my name Charles on there. But thank you very much for letting me know anyway. You too. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Oh, oh, oh. Hi, good afternoon. I haven't called for quite some time, but I was just wondering, is Sue still there at all? Oh, I think it proves I haven't been doing anybody's head in. I haven't called for quite some time. Very quickly, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink company called SOS. We're based in Cardiff. But in the past, Sue's very kindly gave me permission to pop an email to Westvale at Knowsley.co. And she's allowed me to quote for some ink. She gave me the model of 3 printers, but to be fair, I called a very long time ago. Last time I spoke to Sue, it was in July of 2019. It's a very long time ago. Would I be allowed permission to get an email across with my name, Charles, and my prices? Are you sure? Would that be okay? Yeah. Hiya, Kirsty. Are you Kirsty with an IE or with a Y? Right. I don't want to influence you, but I do think that's the best way of spelling Kirsty. I'm going to put that on my notes. Best way of spelling Kirsty. I've got to make sure it's with it was with a Y, wasn't it? Can you imagine if I emailed you then IE because I forgot forgot my own joke. The printers that she gave me, I know this is going to be a very tricky question to answer, but do you know if anything has changed? I don't want to presume anything has changed, but I've got 3 printer models in front of me. Shall I quote you for those, or do you know if anything's changed? I've got 1 laser and 2. Okay, so I've got an OfficeJet 8100, an 8000, and a LaserJet Pro M281. Yeah, I'll tell you what then. Why don't I flip the question? Do you know the model exactly? Really? Is this on your list of things to do? And then, yeah, and then you're going to take all the credit, aren't you, Kirsten? Yeah, yeah, of course. No, no, yeah, yeah. What's the name of your printer? Just to get me started with, yeah, Pro. Yeah, yeah, perfect. So you've got the newest version of the ones you used to have, I think. Yeah, because those are the ones were the older versions of yours, if that makes sense. So yeah, 953 XLs. There we go. Yeah. So what I'll do then, when I send this email over, let me know what else you have. But bearing in mind, I have not called in nearly 4 years. No, 5 years. Oh my God. I haven't called in nearly 5 years. So there's going to be no hassling from me, no badgering, no pestering. Just keep me on file. And then any questions, or even if you don't have time to do the whole thing. Yeah, no, so basically, I'll be upfront. I've been doing this 15 years, and I'm not afraid to say that I do non-originals, but I understand a lot of people, they have had issues in the past, but the way that I run my business is I run it on, and this is not me, messing around, but I run it on relationships. So I don't ring people up saying I can be cheaper, because sometimes being cheaper means it doesn't equal better. Yeah, exactly. But honestly, my relationships are crucial, because without those relationships, if anything does go wrong, if there's any issues, any problems or whatever, if you don't have that relationship, Kirsty, you're going to end up using someone else, or you're going to end up using originals again. But the cost of the originals is just, in my opinion, I think it's just extortionate. I really do. I think it just takes the mick. But non-originals, it's a bit of a minefield, I think, as well, using non-originals, because there's a lot of crap out there, if I'm going to be honest with you. But I'll send the email over anyway. You come back to me with a list, or even another suggestion could be as and when. So when the teachers, I don't know how your school's set up, but like if you've got a print, yeah, in the copiers, yeah, the photocopies, yeah, exactly, yeah. The office staff, yeah, business manager, the head, yeah, exactly. They use their own printers. Yeah. Have they got ones that are different than yours, or are they interesting, different in codes? They're very similar, probably, but yeah. You never know. You might have an old one that I quoted Sue on. Maybe you might still have one. But see how you get on with the list. But what I'm trying to say is, if you do get busy and whatever, you can always ask me at the time. So, for example, say the head teacher comes to you and says, "I need the black ink." Just email me. Hiya, Charles. What's your price for a black ink for this printer? But bearing in mind as well that HP, they do try and stop you from using the non-originals, because they send firmware updates to the printer. So sometimes the non-original ink is not recognized. Does that ring a bell? Exactly. Yeah, it's because, and I've got a printer here in my office, and what happened is I've got an Epson workforce printer, and when I put in non-original ink, it's come up with a message: do you want to use like non-original or whatever? And I said yes, and then another message come up: firmware update. Now I know that my printer didn't need a firmware update, but that's how they control the chip on the cartridge. And if you press yes to firmware update, it means that the chip is then outdated and you've got to use the original. Does that make sense? It's usually the firmware that pops up on your printer screen. But let me send you this email first and foremost. I haven't quoted you guys in a very, very long time. So let me send it over. Is it still the same email address, Kirsty? The Westvale no, yeah, perfect. I'll send it over now, see what you think. And do you know what? Even if it's a case of giving me a go with a small order to see if they fit and to see if they work, I would much rather that than you go off and order, 4 sets and this. And I probably wouldn't do it with you. I'd probably say, listen, let's baby steps, build up that trust a little bit, But I'll send over. Thank you very much for your time, and thank you very much for letting me send the email. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Ta-ra. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Let's screen one. Let's screen one.
No, thank you.
Hi, good afternoon. I haven't called for quite some time, but I was just wondering, is Jill still there at all? Oh, wicked. Is she about? Oh, there you go. My name's Charles. I've spoken to her before. I run my own independent ink company called SOS. We're based in Cardiff. She's allowed me to pop an email through to Our Lady at Knowsley.co, the email address. But I haven't called or emailed for quite some time. Would I be okay to pop Jill an email, or shall I wait until she's back? Would that be okay? Do you still have somebody called Lindsay there at all? Or oh, you do? Oh, wicked. Is she about? She's not about. No. Oh, there we go. Because I only mentioned Lindsay's name because when I called before, I initially when I called, I'm talking like a long time ago. The last time I think I spoke to Lindsay, it was June of 2018. Looking on my notes now, I haven't spoken to him for a while, but I'll send an email through. Is the prices for the ink for the HP? Would it be more Lindsay or Jill that would deal with it? Do you think? Because I've initially I quoted Lindsay. Yeah, it's the LaserJet. Yeah, the P2055 it was called. Do you know? I know it's a long shot to ask, but you don't know the name of the newer one, do you? Because I can still put some prices in there if you know the model. Ah, right. Is it on like a lease type thing? Is it? Ah, let me write this down. No worries at all. Right, I'll put this on my notes. But thank you very much for letting me know anyway. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Hi, good afternoon. I haven't called for quite some time, but I was just wondering, is Joanne still there at all? Oh, hiya, Joanne. You might not remember me because I haven't called for quite some time. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink company called SOS. We're based down in Cardiff. I've called a few times in the past, and the last time I called was May of 22, but you gave me permission to pop an email to the admin email at Ethelred. And all I was hoping to do, you allowed me to do it last time, but I just wanted to ask for your permission really to send an email with my name, Charles, my company details, Joanne, and I was going to put the price in there for the toner for the HP that you gave me in the past. Would would that be okay with you to send over? Are you sure? Yeah. No, I'll send it over. Is it? Do you know if it's still the same toner though? Because obviously I haven't quoted since May of. Well, actually, it's only 2 years ago, I suppose. It's not like. Yeah, of course. Thank you. Oh, perfect. I've got the P1102. It's like a laser, um, simple laser printer, I think it is. Yeah, perfect. And just to ask very quickly, because I don't call very often, so I just wanted to ask very quickly, are you comfortable with me sending a non-original price? What's the kind of current situation when you order for it? Are you comfortable with me quoting non-original toner? Yeah, yeah. They're always called different things. So I call it non-original, but I mean one person before Joanne in the past called it regurgitated, but I knew what she was on about. But in my quote, would that be okay to do when you order, do you order the original or the non-original? Would that yeah, so what I'll do is on the quote, my price will be in red and I don't supply original, but my guide price is in black. It's next to it. It'll make sense when it comes through. So what I mean by guide price, I mean like that's what I think it should be. But obviously some companies will charge more, some might charge less. But my quote is in red, if that makes sense. It'll make more sense when you see it in your email. Shall I stick to the same email address as well, the admin one? Would that be okay? Yeah, yeah, perfect. Oh, hang on. No, I got yeah. Oh, yeah, no, I've got a different. I've got an old one. I've got hyphen nursery dot Lambeth. Hang on. Is that an old one? Yeah, yeah. So it's admin at Ethered, yeah, hyphen school, yeah, yeah, the full word, .org. Yeah, perfect. I'll send you an email over now. Thank you very much for letting me do so. And then if it is something of interest in the future, just please keep me on file and come back to me when you're ready. Would that be okay? I appreciate that. Thanks, Joanne. Cheers. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Let's go. Let's go. Hi, good afternoon. I haven't called for quite some time, but I was just wondering, is Kate still there at all? Yeah, I was going to say, I can prove I haven't done anybody's head in just by saying that. Very quickly, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink company called SOS. We're based in Cardiff. In the past, I've been given permission to send an email to office at strattonwells.org. And obviously, I haven't called, as you can tell, for quite some time. But whenever I've called, I've always been allowed to leave some prices for ink for a printer model that I was given. Would I still be allowed permission to send an email with my? Are you sure? Would that be okay? Yeah, yeah, that's the one. Perfect. And just to ask very quickly, do you know who it is? If Kate's now left, do you know who it is I need to address it to, the email? Let me write this down. Is it JONATHAN? Perfect. And I know it's again, I know it's a bit of a long shot, but shall I stick to the same printer model that I've been given in the past, or do you know if it's changed? Yeah, because you can always correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, perfect. I'll send it over now. My name's Charles. I'll put my contact details on there as well. But thank you very much anyway. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Um, Hi, good afternoon. I haven't called for quite some time, but I was just wondering, is David still there? Oh, yeah, I think I've just proven that I haven't been doing anybody's head in. I haven't called for a while. Very quickly, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink company called SOS. We're based in Cardiff. Um, Let me write this down. Yeah, no, that's fine. I'll put that in my notes. But thank you very much for letting me know anyway. Thank you. Cheers. Bye-bye. Bye. Hi, good afternoon. I haven't called for quite some time, but I was just wondering, is Sue still there at all? My name's Charles. I haven't, like I said, I haven't called for a while, but I run my own independent ink company called SOS. We're based in Cardiff. I was just wondering if she's free. Yeah, do you know what? It's interesting. I haven't called since June of 2018, and I looked at my notes and I thought to myself, I don't reckon she's going to be there. It's been a very, very long time since I called. It's actually been a year before she even left. Um, when I last called, she very kindly gave me permission to pop her an email. Obviously, I know her email doesn't work, but s.frith@huntscross email address .liverpool. She allowed me to quote for some ink for a printer that she gave me the model of. Would I still be allowed permission to send you guys an email with my name chart? Ah, right. It's like on a lease type thing, is it? You don't use the smaller like desktop one alongside it, do you? No. I'll put this on the notes. But thank you very much for letting me know anyway. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. No. Hi, good afternoon. I haven't called for quite some time, but I was just wondering, is Trisha still there at all? Is that yourself? Oh, wicked. Yeah, you won't remember me, and it sounds like I remember you, but I got the benefit of notes, Trisha. Very quickly, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink company called SOS. We're based in Cardiff, and it's quite a long time ago. It was in July 2019 when we last spoke. It was a very long time ago. But you allowed me permission to pop an email. I'd called you the year before as well, so I don't call very often. But you allowed me permission to pop you an email. It was Cecilia's J-S1. And I called you up and I asked if I could leave some prices for ink, and you very kindly gave me the model of the printer and the email, but I haven't called or emailed since then. Would I be allowed your permission to pop you my contact details and prices again? Would that be okay? Are you sure? Yeah. Is the email address changed or is it still the same one? Perfect. So I got the email. The model of the printer. I don't want to presume that you still have it, and I don't want to presume that you don't have it. So I've got the one that you gave me, which was the M254. I don't know if that rings any bells. Have you still got it? Tricia, wow, I'm impressed. I'm very impressed. Do you have any other printers that you'd like some prices for, or shall I just stick to this one? Oh, perfect. So you've got the two of the same models. Oh, wow. Okay. So, if you don't mind me asking them, would you be comfortable with me giving you non-original prices? Of course. Yeah. So I've been doing business with some schools in, well, actually in Sefton, to be fair, which is, not that far from you. They've been, when I called you in 2018, so I called you in the summer of 2018. It was a year after I started my business. Then I called you in the summer of 2019. I haven't called since then. But some of these schools have been using me since then, like 2018, 2019. Would they would it influence you guys at all if I had people that had been using non-originals, or it doesn't really matter? No, it's honest. Some people, they like that, don't they? But some people are not bothered. But you think, so because the thing is, when I send an email, the pricing, it obviously looks better on paper, obviously. But I want to get across that I'm not just about pricing, Tricia. It's about, I know it sounds wishy-washy, but it's about the relationship I have with my customers. For example, if they've had issues in the past, I try and put their mind at rest and take baby steps instead of saying to them, well, I'm cheaper. It's not just as simple as that. Yeah, they'll be in brackets. Yeah, I don't supply the originals, but my guide price of originals is in brackets. So my price is in red, and then what I believe they are. The only question I have: do you order the A or the X? The school business manager, does she order the A toners or the X toners? Does that make any sense? So basically, the A toners are standard capacity. And the X toners are the ones that do more pages. That they're the ones with the letter X on the end. Yeah. So for example, it'll probably say on the box or on the sticker on the cartridge. That's really interesting. So basically, does it say A on the? Was it on a black or was it on a color? On all of them. Okay. Right, I'm gonna have to try and figure out how to send an email without yeah. But I need to try and explain how the X is a better value. So in a nutshell, the X black does slightly more than double, and the X colors, the blue, the yellow, and the pink, do slightly less than double. So I'll put in the quote, I'll put a very simple maths calculation. I'm going to try and keep it really, because the thing is, I'm a bit of a nerd, Tricia. I know so much about ink. But basically, if your school business manager looks at how much she pays for the black, for example, she'll have to times it by something like 2.1. I'll just say 2, just for argument's sake. So say, for example, she pays 50 quid, and then you get my prices, and mine are 50 quid. Well, her argument might be like, well, it's the same price, but it's not, because mine does double the print. So exactly, and on the colors, she might have to, and I know this sounds a bit, pedantic, but she might have to times it by 1 point. I can't say 2 because it's not 2, it's like 1.9. But the point is, whatever price you guys are paying, to compare with my price, you'd have to times the colours by 1 point something. But I'm going to put this in the email, Tricia. I'll try my hardest to keep it as simple as I can. But at least you know you're not going to get any hassling. I mean, I haven't called you for 5 years, you know. And if my inks were rubbish, I don't think I'd still be in business. Would that be okay? No worries. And thanks for your time. Thanks for letting me quote again. Thanks, Tricia. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.
It's asking us to book an eye appointment or something.
Sorry.
Lisa. Seeing her eyes are painful.
Yeah, she's got a prescription. She needs to take her glasses in so they can put the new prescription in her glasses. The amount of times that girl has gone to town and done a million other things apart from take her glasses.
Mm.
All she got to do is give her glasses to them. She can't pick them up by herself. She needs an adult, but she's allowed to drop them off by herself. And I keep saying that to her. We can't afford to buy her new glasses. Thanks, Steph. Scroll with them. On man. Hi, good afternoon. I haven't called for quite some time, but I was just wondering, is Elaine still there at all? Oh, I when I spoke to her in the past, I never had a surname. It was just Elaine. Oh, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink company called SOS. We're based in Cardiff. But I haven't called for quite some time. Whenever I've called in the past, she's allowed me permission to pop an email to the office at Broad Square. Oh, is that yourself? I don't think you'll remember me because it's been a very, very long time. But I last spoke to you, Elaine, a very long time ago, and you allowed me to send over some prices for ink. You gave me the model of a printer, but I haven't called or emailed since then. It was in July of 2019. I promised not to do your head in, and here I am 5 years later. Um, I did call you in the summer of 2018, so I think that year gap obviously put me off. I felt like I was stalking you, so I thought I'd leave it. I thought I'd leave it a bit longer. Would I be allowed your permission to send you an email again with my name, Charles, and my? Are you sure? Would that be okay? Yeah. I'm a bit old-fashioned, so I'd rather ring and ask if it would be okay rather than just randomly emailing. The name of the printer that you gave me, shall I stick with the same model, or do you know if anything's changed? Would that be okay? Yeah, no, 100%. The only thing is, the one that you gave me, do you know if you still have it, even if it's not ordered as often? No, it's down. Hang on, bear with me. No, no, you had a late. Well, I don't know if it was yours, but it was a P1102. It was like a laser, like a very small black and white. You don't, but just by any chance, you don't have the numbers of the ones you have now, do you? Because I can send it over straight away. Oh, literally, as in recently. That's very recent, yeah. Even if it's in the last year, that's recent. So the one that you've been given, is it ones that fit the inks fit in the palm of your hand, or are they the boxes like they were before? Interesting. So I've got a feeling, well, we'll see what you come back with. But usually with the newer ones, they're quite expensive to start off with. Let me send you an email. On the email, I'm going to put my name, Charles, and I'm going to just ask you the question of the model. You reply back when you get a chance, or you could reply with the toner code. So it's either the printer model or the toner code. I'll await your reply, and then fingers crossed, I can get some prices over to you when you send it over. Would that be okay, Elaine? Perfect. No worries at all. Well, nice speaking to you again, and I'll speak to you soon. Thanks, Elaine. Thank you. Ta-da. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye. We're going in an hour, all right?
Mm. Oh.
Okay, so looking at UK data, we're looking at 59597. Hmm. Hi, good afternoon. I haven't called for quite some time, but I was just wondering, is Lorna still there at all? Yeah. Oh, thank you. Mhm. Hi, good afternoon. Is that Lorna? Hey, Lorna. I'm not sure if you'll remember me because it's been quite some time since I last called. Quite a very long time. But my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink company called SOS. We're based in Cardiff. Um, Yeah, to be honest, it was quite a long time ago. It was in May of 2022, so it was just about 2 years ago. But you very kindly allowed me permission to pop you an email, the Greenvale Residential at BT Connect email. And I asked if I could leave some prices for ink, but I haven't called or emailed since then. I just wanted to prove that I was never going to do your heading. So now I've proven it, I might ring you once a week. Um, Fine, once a month, whatever. But I was hoping to send you my name, Charles, and my company details. But could I leave you some prices again for the ink? Would that be okay with you? Are you sure? Yeah. Have you still got the same printer that you gave me before, the HP, or do you know if it's changed? Yeah. Um, Perfect. So I've got a LaserJet M570. Does that ring a bell? Possibly. Um, so just to ask very quickly, before I send an email on it, do you know the black toner? Do you order the A or the X? Does that make any sense? Interesting. Right. Now, would you be comfortable with me sending you non-original prices? What you currently use? Originals or non-originals? Perfect. So I'm going to give you, even if we don't, I was about to say, even if we never speak again, but I haven't called you for 2 years, so it's very likely that I won't call you for a long time. But even if we don't do any business, I'm going to give you a bit of advice. Don't order the A on the black. Try and order the X. The reason being is the X is double the print on the black. There is no X on the colours. So if you look at your 100%, yeah. So basically, it does 5,000 pages or 5.5. The X does 11. So what you're going to find is if you and I presume, well, I don't want to presume, but do you order more black than colours? Is the ratio more black, or you haven't noticed all over the shop? Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, so not the same. Yeah, so on your printer you've got like an LCD screen on the right hand side of it. Have you ever been shown how to do a print report or a supply status page? Does that ring any bells? Or ever have you ever been? So the reason I ask is because on a supply status page, it shows how many pages each individual toner has printed. And what you might find, because you're saying there's a pattern, so what you might find, if for example, say the black and the blue goes, or whatever combination it was, you can do a print report, but you can see how many pages it's done, like for example, the performance, if you call it that. So you can see, like, for example, the black should have done 5.5, the color should do 6,000 pages. So what you might find is that the black has done, hopefully it's done 5,500, but it might show less, or the colors might show 8,000. That's not a good sign because people will think, oh, wicked, it's done 2,000 more than it should have. Well, that's not a good thing. It means that it's stressing the printer. And you've had this printer for a very long time. And in my opinion, you want to keep it going as long as you can. Because the cost of these printers are, well, the cost of the newest version of your printer is extremely expensive. We'll put it like that. So you need to keep the printer going as long as you can. In terms of pricing and things like that, is it still of interest to try and save money when you buy the toners? Is it something that potentially could be of interest if I send over my prices? Yeah, yeah, Yeah. And what about the 302 XL, the little links? Do you still have those, or is that it could the little desk check one? Oh, that's because of the firmware. Yeah, it's because of the firmware update. It's been updated. Yeah, that's frustrating. They are very expensive. Yeah, and it is frustrating that it doesn't fit. When was the last time you tried to put one in? Has it been a while, or has it been recent? For the 303s. Yeah. Oh, they don't work. Oh, you're joking. Does it have you spoke to the supplier that you bought it from? Did they have a troubleshoot of how to override the message? Yeah. What about the ink where you bought it from? Did you contact them to say that it's not working? Or too busy? Yeah, rushed off your feet. Yeah. Well, yeah, 100%. Yeah, well, I'll give you an example. I've been in business 7 years, and one of my customers, he's been with me for 7 years, literally been with me since the beginning. And he just placed another order. But as he placed an order for 302s, you know, the ones before it. And he placed an order, he normally places an order for 5 black. For some reason, he doesn't order colour. And this has been going on for years. And he ordered 5 black this morning, but he also said, Charles, the last ink, it come up with the error message. So what I said, I texted him back and I said, right, all I need is the image of the error message on the printer and the batch code of the ink. I'll forward it onto my wholesaler and then see what they say. And what they normally do is they send out a replacement, but you have to kind of give them the evidence that there's an issue first. And that's my returns policy. So my returns policy is if you've paid for something, Lorna, and it doesn't work, I mean, other companies might say 6 months warranty, 12 months warranty, but I've been known to sort people out even after a year or 2 years because, you know, I want to keep their business for a long time, you know. So I definitely think that's worth. I mean, it may be too long now, too long of a distance between the ordering that you had for the 303s, but I definitely think it's still worth the question because all they'll do is say no, they can. Like, you never know, they might turn on and say, yeah, because it's all about the chip, you know, the little from different places. Yeah, yeah. Well, what it is, it's the chip. If you look at the chip, it's like it looks like a SIM card. I don't know if you've seen it before. And basically, what happens is HP they send a firmware update to the printer, and it means that the chip is then outdated. But that doesn't mean to say that non-originals won't ever work in it. It just means that HP have they're ahead of the game a little bit. But what happens with the non-originals is they get back in front. So, for example, they can make them work again, but what you have to stop doing, I don't know, have you heard of a firmware update? Have you ever noticed it on the printer, on the little HP? Have you ever noticed like a little error, like something that's saying update? You know, like on an iPhone, you have like software updates on an iPhone. It's similar to that. Have you ever noticed that? Yeah, so basically what they're doing is they're updating your printer probably like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. So you're probably not even aware because they know the UK times. So they're probably updating it. But that's not to say that the non-originals will never work in that printer. How often do you order for that one? Is it just infrequent or it's the page yield it is, Lorna? It's the page yield. So it's the page yield. So you know the 303 XLs, the page count. Do you actually buy the XLs or do you buy the standards? XL. Perfect. Yeah, perfect. So I'll give you a very brief example. Your black ink XL is 600 pages, but on your HP laser, the M570, I know it's not a fair comparison because they do different jobs, but just to show you, the standard capacity black, there's 5,500. So, for example, if you were to do 5,500 divided by 600 pages, it's 9, in a quick calculation, it's 9. So what you've got to do is look at the cost of one black. I don't know, it probably costs you like 28 quid or 25, 30 quid, for example. Then you times that by, say, 25 quid, it'll probably be a little bit more. That's £229. But obviously, you're not spending that money straight away because otherwise you'd be like, I'm not doing that ever again. You know, yeah, does that make sense? Yeah. There you go. Yeah, exactly. So it's horses for course, isn't it? Because it's unfair for me to compare the laser to the inkjet. To be fair, it is unfair. But in saying that, have you got so that HP, the one that takes 303 XLs, have you got like space restrictions in terms of height, depth, and length and weight? Do you have and is it but does it stay in one place at one time, or is it being taken out into different? Okay, so have you got when you look at the height and the width and everything, the length, have you got any more space? Because I'm looking at the image of it now. I think is it an Envy, maybe? It might say Envy on it. Is it the one with the scanner thing and it lifts up and it's got like, yeah, perfect. So do you have any more space in terms of height where the printer goes? Have you got any more space? Because I was just thinking about maybe I can send an email with pricing, but I could also send an email with a printer recommendation. But on the recommendation, I could put the dimensions, and then maybe you could measure it and see if it's something that could fit, if that makes sense. But yeah, do you want me to just send that email? Because I've kept. Oh, yeah. For height. What about so there's no room for width. So there's a little bit of room for height. What about the length? What about the length? Is there any room for maneuver with that? Okay, so let me write this down. So width is no. Height is a little. I think it comes out with a. Yeah, that's true. What yeah, I see what you mean. What I might do is I might try and recommend. What I'll do is I'll send over a recommendation. I'll put an image of the printer with the brochure with the dimensions, and then you can have a quick look yourself. And if you do get a chance, you can just reply saying, Charles, this doesn't, this has no hope. But I am going to try and match it with the dimensions of an Envy printer. So I think I've got your printer in front of me. So I think I can match like the dimensions anyway. So it's not just going to be like like the M570 is obviously, 3 times the size, 4 times the size. I'm not going to send anything over like that, but I'll send something over because to be honest with you, you're just going to end up, you're always going to be spending money on ink. Like it's not going to go away. Obviously the alternative is to buy the compatible ink, but like you said, you've tried it before and they don't work. I mean, if I sent out compatible ink, it may work, but I still don't think that's a solution. I still think that the pages is still quite low for what you're getting for the money that you're spending. But let me send you over this email. I'll leave it with you, Lorna, and fingers crossed if it is of interest. My name is Charles, and I'll put the my contact details on the bottom left-hand corner. Do you still want me to leave prices for the 302s? Did you say you still had one of those printers there, or for the 302s? Yeah, so you don't do you buy compatibles for the 302s, just not the 303s? Yeah, perfect. I'll send it over now, Lorna. I'll put my name, Charles, in it. Thank you very much for your time, and fingers crossed. If you do need me for anything, give me a shout. Thank you very much. Speak to you soon. Thanks, Lorna. Bye bye. Bye bye. Hi, Sam. It's Charles. I'm not too bad. Save this number if you haven't got it. This is my business landline number. So if you press the options, it'll come through. But if you don't press any options, it diverts to my mobile, just to let you know. Oh, massive problem. Big problem. The printer that I recommended was a long time ago, though. Not a long, long time, but let me see when I quoted you or when I recommended a printer. Time's flown by, you know. Yeah, I recommended. I think I recommended a laser printer, didn't I? Yeah, of course. Yeah, you got to go on with the ink lasts for a longer time. I want to recommend a laser printer though, not an inkjet printer. So yeah, it's a tricky one because the laser printer will be better build quality and it will last for a long time, like well, I don't know, 2, 3, 4, 5 years. So, for example, with Dan, he uses laser printers for the garage, and yeah, no, of course, I'd recommend color, but what I'm saying is his printers are in a dirty environment. You know, it's in the workshop and a dusty, grimy environment, and they've still lasted. So that's my opinion. You need a printer that would, although you don't use it very often, you want a printer that would last for many, many years, not just a printer that would last, 6 months, because otherwise you're going to be buying printers all the time. You know. Do you need the printer to be a copy scan or just print only? Do you copy and scan things or do you just print things? Okay, because this is important because there's a difference in printer. You can either get okay, so you need it to be multifunction. So you need it to have the capability of copying and scanning. Do you want the printer to have the capability of printing and scanning? Yeah, because I'm saying if you don't have a scanner or a copier, you won't ever be able to do it, you know? Yeah, exactly. I know this is a tricky thing to say, but do you know what your budget is? I know you don't want to spend that much money, but obviously, these printers the laser printers, they're going to cost a lot more than the inkjet initially. Do you know if you've got a budget in mind or okay, it might cost a little bit more, but 300 is not a bad figure for me to run by, but okay, I'm gonna recommend. Yeah. Okay. So the printer that okay, so hmm, I'm thinking maybe do you think maybe we should go with an inkjet printer, not a laser printer? I okay, have you got the model? Have you still got the printer? Do you know the model? Can you read it out quickly? Yeah, that's J. Yeah. All right, bear with me. Hang on. Okay, so I'm bringing up the model that it's been replaced with. So give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. I got to check the ink, I've got to make sure the ink isn't expensive. If the ink is expensive, then you're back to square one. Right. Okay, so it's 279. Okay, there we go. Where's the consumables? Batteries. Okay, so the LC422. So bear with me. LC422XR. Okay, so LC422XR. Okay. Yeah, yeah. I'm comparing the new ones to the old ones. Bear with me. 3K. And then yours is the MFC dash 5335. So MFC dash J 5335. And this one is the LC3219 XLs. They're 14, 14 and 10. Okay, so okay, so the pages are the same, the page yield. So the black is the same, 3,000 pages on the XL. They're called LC422XL. So yours are called LC3219s. This is the newer printer. Yours has been discontinued. So the black is the same page yield, 3,000. The colors are 1.5K, which is the same again. So it's the same page yield, but the prices, that's where it's different. So give me 2 seconds, and I'm going to give you the pricing difference now. So this printer is going to be similar to your printer that you have now. Very, very similar. It's the newer version of it, if that makes sense. But your printer is about 10, no, not 10 years old. Maybe your printer is what, 6 years old, maybe? 5 years, 6 years old? More? 2 years ago. Oh, wow. Of course, you told me that. Yeah, yeah. So you've had this printer range for a while. Yeah. So okay, so I've got 2 recommendations, right? 2 recommendations. No, I haven't. No, I haven't. I'll stick with one. I'm gonna recommend the newest version of your printer. So the black comes in at 8. That's the only thing is the cost of the ink is more than the ink for the older printing. It's not a huge amount of difference, but the reason for the difference is because it's newer. It's very, very new. I think it came out last year, maybe the year before. So it's very, very new, if that makes sense. But that is what I would recommend. I would recommend getting the newest printer. Do you want me to send you the brochure on the WhatsApp so you can have a look at it? Okay. Do you want me to send you the prices as well of the ink? Okay. And I can send you the price of the printer as well, yeah? No worries. All right. Oh no. Yeah, Hassan, let me be upfront. I won't be able to be online. If you can find the price cheaper online, then buy it online. And then buy it hopefully. Yeah, because the thing is, I'm purchasing from a wholesaler for printers, but printers sometimes I lose money, or sometimes I make no money, or maybe make £10. I make hardly anything on printers. So if you can find, I will recommend you the printer model. I will give you the price of what I charge, but if you can find it cheaper, then 100% you should get it. It's still, you know. But I'm going to send it over on a WhatsApp. All right, give me 5 minutes. But I would still say a laser could be better. But like you said, you don't use it very often, so maybe not. I know, it's a tricky one. I know. Because the laser one would cost more initially, but I think in the long run it would be better for you. But I think it is. I understand what you're saying. See what you think of this one, and then let me know if you want me to send you the laser recommendation as well. Okay, no worries, brother. I'll send it over shortly. See you soon. All right, cheers, Hassan. Bye bye. What you just text me? Lens.
Yeah.
What time she's gonna let you come back? Or whatever?
Oh, she's doing them tea and everything, so it won't be so late. Huh?
Where's in?
You sure? No, so I'm happy.
Yeah, that's really good. Oh.
Yeah, sorry, I'm alone. My area, my eyes were really hurting.
When you closing?
Hmm?
When you closing then? All right, so pick up the kids, take them to your mum's. Yeah,
Yes.
get the kids, take them to your mum's. Hi, good afternoon. It's Charles again. I just spoke to Lorna about half an hour ago. Um, is she about? Y- Yeah, if she's there. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Cheers. Hi, good afternoon, Jessica. I haven't called for quite some time, but I was just wondering, is Anna still there at all? Oh, yeah, I think that proves I haven't been doing anybody's head in. I haven't called for a long time. Very quickly, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. We're based in Cardiff. And I called quite a long time ago, I shouldn't tell, but Anna very kindly gave me permission. It must have been her email. It was anna.maxwell at Walsingham. And yeah, and she allowed me to leave some prices for ink for a HP printer. Would I be allowed permission to send another email across with my details and prices? Would that be okay? Have you got like a generic email? Like yeah, yeah. No, 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 it's fine. I was hoping you might have had like a generic, like a office email or recept. You don't have anything like that, too. Shall I call back? Yeah, yeah. With that, what was her name, the lady? Edith. Edith. Yeah. Because what I can do is on my notes is I can put call back. But you said in 2 weeks, so I'll do the second week of May. So I reckon she'll be back by the 6th. But yeah, thank you very much. Anyway, thank you. Bye bye. Hi, good afternoon. I haven't called for quite some time, but I was just wondering if is Claire still there at all? Ah, brilliant. I haven't called for a long time. My name's Charles, but I was just wondering if she's free. Oh, there we go. Yeah, hopefully. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink company called SOS. We're based in Cardiff. But when I spoke to Claire last time, it was quite a while back. It was in February of 22, so it was over 2 years ago. No, over 2 years ago. And then she allowed me permission to pop an email to the Alban House 22 at BT Connect email address. And I left some prices for ink for a brother printer, but I haven't called or emailed since then. Would I be allowed permission to pop her an email with my details and prices again? Would that be okay? Oh, it's just ink price for the brother printer that she gave me. She gave me the model of the. Are, are you sure? Would that be okay? And I just want to put your mind at rest. I've never hassled anyone there because I called her in. I looked at my emails. I called her in August of 21, February of 22, but then I haven't called since then. But I just want to let you know I'm not going to start randomly ringing up all the time and things like that. But I'll send an email through. Is that something that you'd be able to pass on to her when she's back in? Would that be okay? I'll go to her. Fantastic. I'll send. Yeah, I've got on my notes that she doesn't work Tuesdays, but you said that she finishes at 2. So shall I also put nine? Is it nine till 2? Something like that. 8 till 2. Because I'm just thinking if I ring again in the future, at least I won't call after 2. But I'll send an email through now. But thank you very much for letting me do so. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Oh shit. I was not expecting that. My camera's on, right?
Uh,
My camera's on, but it's not.